Okay. No. Have I been muted this whole time? Great. Oh my gosh. Okay, can y'all hear me now? Okay. Man, every stream has to have audio problems. Every stream. Okay, well, hello everybody. Oh my god, I just spent the last like 5 minutes talking to myself. Okay, so anyway, hello everybody, thank you for tuning in. We are going to be doing another playtest today. To give a brief overview of the changes that are going to be in this playtest, I have added a lockdown mode to each firebase as well as defense turrets to each firebase. Basically, what we were finding in the last playtest is it's really easy to overrun the firebases and just spawn camp people, so I added defense turrets in each corner of the base. The way they work is, if you're inside of the firebase, there's rooms on either side of the interior. You go through those rooms and up the stairs, and at the end of the stairs is a small room with some computer consoles. You enter the computer consoles in order to take control of the defense turrets. And the defense turrets are pretty beefy. They have the same weapons as the Sparrowhawk cannons, as well as if you switch weapons, you have some auxiliary weapons in missile pod turrets and a flame mortar. So you basically have 3 weapons on the defense turrets. So switch them out, get a feel for them. They're really useful and really powerful. Also, the defense turrets themselves are pretty tanky. Because they're stationary targets, they're going to get pummeled like crazy. So it takes quite a bit of firepower to take them out. And once they're out, the actual driver doesn't die because it's, you know, a remote turret. Beyond that, the fire bases have lockdown mode, which is activated by a series of terminals inside of the base and on the exterior. It's pretty self-explanatory once we get in there. You'll see them. You just push a button and it closes the doors and stuff and locks everything down. Once the base is locked down, everyone inside is completely protected. And if you're attacking a base, in order to unlock the base, you have to basically walk right up to the front door and hit the button on the outside of the base. That'll unlock everything and you can move on in, but good luck getting to the front door. So that's the way it's going to work. Also, a few other updates from the last time we played. I nerfed both the Laser Sparrowhawk and the Cobra Siege Cannon. Basically, people were able to one-shot people from across the map, and that was pretty broken. So I decreased the range and power of both the laser on the Sparrowhawk and also the Cobra Siege Cannon. I also added a little lens flare to the Cobra Siege Cannon so that you can actually see when it's charging up to fire. It's a brief moment where you're going to see a little glint in the distance, but it should be enough to tell you, oh crap, I need to get out of here. Anyway, alright, so now that I've explained everything, who's ready to have some fun? Alright, we're going to start our first match. What? Content not allowed. One of your members' account settings do not allow user-generated content. They have to change their user account settings to allow this content? Oh, hey, I think we have somebody who launched MCC with easy anti-cheat enabled. You have to back out and relaunch MCC with EAC disabled. That's a very important part of modding. I'm gonna have to tell that in the chat. But yeah, when you play mods, you have to launch with EAC disabled. So yeah, somebody's gonna have to figure out who they are and back out and relaunch. But then again, let me try. Nope. Bring session with me. Modded maps. Yeah. Yeah, somebody has to relaunch with EAC disabled. I might just kill the party and we'll get everybody queued up again. Sorry, guys. Modded. Alright. Also, let me change my settings, because I believe my MCC is muted. There we go. Okay. And let me double check that everybody's getting the right Steam lobby join link. You know what? I'll also paste it in YouTube chat. Let me copy a link to both the mod and the Steam lobby. Going to pay. Okay, share. All right. Alright. So hopefully that'll help fix things. Connection failed. Gotta restart your game? Let me try. Let me try restarting. Can never be simple. Never. Okay, copy link address. Alright, and let me pin this. And then let me update YouTube chat with the right one. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Content not allowed. Another one of your squad members' account settings do not allow user-generated content. They have to change their account settings to allow this content. Okay. Also, Gibbo is posting a really helpful link. Go and check your Microsoft account privacy settings. I'm sorry about this. This is some Microsoft stuff you got to deal with. I have no control over this, but go to the link I provided in the YouTube chat or on the Discord and check your Microsoft account settings to make sure you allow user-generated content. You may have to back out and restart the game. Because I can't start the game unless one of y'all like go and make sure user-generated content is allowed. I don't know which one of you it is, But one of y'all is holding this up, and you gotta check your Microsoft account to allow user-generated content. We still are not able to launch, so you might have to back out, relaunch MCC. I don't know who it is, but I might have to kick people just to like filter out who it is, and I apologize for this. You might have to rejoin once I kick you, but like in order to start the match, we gotta figure out who among us. Who among us is the person with the account settings that are messed up? All right, I am going to sequentially start kicking people so we can figure out who the culprit is. I apologize. Please rejoin once like you get kicked so that we can get a game started. But like I'm just trying to filter out who has the messed up account settings. All right, so, and also in case anybody's not watching the stream, okay. That's actually a good idea. So what I'm gonna actually do is I'm gonna start a match and let people join afterwards. Okay, let's see if people can hop in. Okay, nobody's able to join just yet, it seems. Old link. Before you right-click, copy. Okay. That's a good point. Alright, copy link address. Updating links. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Now people are coming in. Good, 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 good. Okay. Well, somebody figured out how to lock the base down. And then I guess I might as well just demonstrate for everyone watching. Okay, so we open up the base, and then I'll show you where the turrets are. They're up here and in this little room. And you enter like so. And just like that, they have zoom. And they have missiles. And they have a flame mortar. So yeah. Keep that in mind anytime we get overrun. But yeah, when the lockdown mode is enabled, all of these windows get closed off. So, good to keep that in mind. Alright. I am now gonna hop into VC. So we can actually get like a sense of what people are saying. Hello.
Stop interfacing with me, man.
So my bad, brother. Doing the meeting ritual, I guess.
Yeah, it's unconsensual.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
I wonder if the YouTube stream can hear you guys, but oh fuck. Well, all right. I guess the game's on now.
Oh wait, now,
Yeah.
Gibbo, I think you don't have a. Is this you?
No.
All right, now y'all are gonna get it.
Oh no, that's you over there. Okay. Someone in base doesn't have any.
Yeah, I think it's if you're too close. I've not seen that.
Oh my god, you're getting straight down. Oh fuck.
It's just me and you two jump really high.
Name's Oodly.
I can't operate the shade turret.
Holy shit, 60.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, please.
Oh, hold on.
Skaboodly, do you have the entrance markers for the turrets more than 3 weld units away from the...
Uh,
they
wait,
won't
what do you
work
mean?
They don't work for clients if the entry marker is more than 3 weld units away from like 0, 0 the vehicle.
Holy shit, what
Are
is
you
that?
kidding me?
So clients can't use. Well, I can't use. I don't know if other clients can.
Are
Yeah,
you
so we've had it in
serious?
Slipspace Yeah, we've had it in Slipspace as well. where
I
it's
hate
too far
that.
away.
Okay, so nobody
Which
can
is
use
so
the turrets.
I
There
thought I got
was
shot
someone in
by
a turret.
earlier. Yeah.
Well, I'm in a turret right now, but
Uh,
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, try and get clients to use the.
yeah, everybody try to enter the turrets if you can. Tell me if you're not able to.
I'm definitely not able to.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Reach.
Yeah, thanks, Reach. This is very, very much a Reach moment.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I couldn't jump on.
I saw that happen.
On red team, we have someone. Oh no, that's you. Okay.
I don't even know how to fix that right now. That's gonna take like another like day of fixing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move the seats.
Yeah, definitely. Well, damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for letting me know. At least I know what the problem is now.
Yeah, we run into that in Slipspace a lot.
Alright, well, I guess what I'm gonna have to do then is I'm gonna have to create like underground tunnels to go directly under the turrets.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Oh, that's an enemy.
But yeah, the 3 weld unit limit is such a fucking pain in the ass.
Okay, where's the turret?
That is, damn.
So you're controlling the turret right now.
Yeah, I, the host, am controlling the defense turrets.
Okay.
Or at least
That's
one
just
of
really
them.
cool.
Is the turret this generator-looking thing inside the base?
No, the turret is literally the turret on the outside of the base
is it
at the
possible
corner.
to make the
Oh, I go to the
turret,
platform.
run off of AI?
No, not in Reach, unfortunately. I tried.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm standing on the turret door and I don't see an option to get in.
You don't stand on the turret. They're inside. There's these computer consoles on the inside of the base.
Yeah.
But we've...
Bro's a gamer.
Yeah. We've determined that, like, unless you're host, you can't... I'm just gonna have to fix it. It is a fixable problem, but yeah.
Sorry, I should have seen that before.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Vehicle destruction models look good.
The shotgun looks beautiful.
Yeah.
It's so funny watching
I
that
like the
person on
effect
the
you did with the
turret.
sword, with like the smoke and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay, I see the option to use the sword, but I can't use it. Yeah.
You need enough money.
But that's, okay, the found Carter cannon is a little buff.
Or you can everything like that.
I really like the concept of flying vehicles.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Holy shit, that Grizzly has a big rate of fire.
Yes. We have two quickly beautiful.
It's not the update we can't use. Yeah.
I like the Sparrowhawk.
Yeah, guys, please let me know if... Because, like, the main thing I wanted to fix with the nerfs is the griefing from the Cobras and the Laserhawks, because they were the snipers of this match, or of this map, and they were just too damn powerful.
I think the increase in range of my Gauss cannon was definitely...
Did you block the sight line between the two sniper rifles?
I'm sorry?
The sight line between the two sniper rifle nests.
I...
The two sniper nests. You should definitely block that.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
The objective.
Sorry, what?
What was the objective there?
Okay, so to explain, there are two generators inside of each base, so it's basically invasion. You have to blow up the generator of the other team to win.
Okay.
Okay, so now that we have a full lobby of, and everybody's good, we can actually play like a genuine match.
Awesome. Hooray.
Wait, no, it says not all players have required content.
Oh my god.
Then how are you in?
Wait. Hang on, let me try something. Custom multiplayer.
Where's the culprit?
Bring game session.
Honestly, man, your name should flash like yellow or something if you don't have the content.
Yeah. Thanks, MCC.
Yeah, thanks 343. God.
Okay. Now we can play for real, for real.
Hooray.
That makes me so mad. I did all that work for the turret, and like now we have a freaking game-breaking bug.
Sorry.
Hey, like you're just a messenger. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for knowing what that is, by the way. That would have killed me.
Oh yeah, to figure that out, it took
Thank
fucking
you for
ages.
being a good playtester.
Yeah. And this is why they are called playtests, not full release.
Doing the playtest.
Yeah.
All right.
How dare you, thanks. I'm just kidding.
Whoop.
Oh, we're getting locked in.
By the way, if you guys don't want our generator to get destroyed, you should probably lock down the base.
Is that just closing the door, or is there more to it?
Sorry, what was that?
Is locking down the base just closing the door, or is there more to it?
Nope, it's just close the door.
Okay.
So literally close the door.
You know.
You can only close it from the inside, right?
No, there are switches on the outside.
Oh, okay.
Can the enemy team work the switches, I assume?
Yes. So, and here's how I balanced it. The switches on the outside are right next to the door, but like, assuming that all the defense turrets are up and running, they're going to be very difficult to get to. So if you're lucky enough to walk your way up to the door, congratulations.
Was the skybox change at all? I feel like the ships are bigger.
No, but I did tweak some of the shaders in the atmosphere density.
They feel bigger.
That's why it feels a little blurry.
Yeah, the
Are we
Yeah.
inside a shield
kind
world?
of blurry.
Is that what this is?
Yeah, this is on a shield world. Also, yeah, I've noticed that, like, for some reason, when I compile the map, it automatically compresses some of the textures. I don't know how to fix that yet, but that is a known issue.
Is it like
Yeah.
the UVs on the rocks?
No, it's probably something to do with performance. I think that there's just so much stuff in this map that the Halo engine's memory just kind of maxes out and then starts compressing stuff.
So what if you double the texture resolution so it compresses it to what you want it to be?
It might do the same thing because you gotta understand, Halo's engine has some very hard-coded limits, and those are not things I really know how to get past. Like, obviously, everybody could run the game just fine on modern hardware, no matter, like, what polygon count or texture limit, but Halo just doesn't like that. Like, the engine is hard-coded.
No, please. Ow.
Damn.
I keep trying to sprint with the rocket launcher and keep forgetting it drops it.
It's a support weapon, just like the turrets. It's a one-shot support weapon. Yeah, no, the Gadoosh, and it's super powerful too. So like the Gadoosh, it locks onto everything, and it one-shots everything, but you got to make the shot count.
Yeah,
Douching.
yeah. This model is gorgeous for the rocket launcher.
It's not my model, I have to specify. Somebody in the Halo Archive server made it.
Oh, sick.
Ow. What killed me?
Hello?
Oh.
I hate these Forerunner doors.
I know you made this.
Yeah.
Well, I know how you made it, but either way.
Get another warthog if we can. Yeah, who wants the
I-
gun?
I just blew my load.
Ooh, hold on. Where?
I'm outside.
Ah.
Oh, kill that thing. Jackrabbit.
Get the fuck back here, bitch.
Thank you.
Oh, in disguise.
Yep.
Oh, I can't reach it now.
Oh, what?
Man, I hate these Forerunner doors.
Yeah, the foreigner architecture in the Halo Wars games looked a bit off.
Oh, short sword. God damn it, Skaboodly.
Hehehehe.
Hey, wait, no, Mike Grizzly, no.
I'm sorry, you can have it.
I
I
love
died.
the Iron Assault Rifle, that's amazing.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And this is why I added defense
Close the
turrets.
door.
Close the gates.
Close the gates!
Yeah, we're being absolutely fucked out here.
I bought the
Oh,
horn that
God.
spawned underground and it
Yes, the gates have been closed.
Yeah,
There's
but we
still a
have somebody
jackrabbit
in
inside.
here now.
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
good.
there's somebody in there with the gates
Yeah, our
closed.
generator's going to die.
Stop them.
Kill
They're
him.
out.
Kill
Close
him.
them. The gates have been closed.
Oh, that was
No,
insane.
no, no.
Why do I keep spawning outside the fucking base?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
what
keep spawning out of the base too.
That is by design, because if everybody spawns inside of the base, then nobody can get out of it, technically.
We couldn't get out
I
the
guess
spawn out here.
Yeah. So, I'm really sorry, guys. The defense turrets were supposed to solve this very problem. I just didn't know that, like... I didn't know about the entry radius bug, so... Note for next time.
Click the terminals to control one of the turrets and won't let me from
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the entry radius bug. That's why we
Alright,
can't
check out-
defend the
Oh, go
bases.
inside.
By the way, Skaboodly, I think the Hornet spawn is buggered because I went underground and exploded on spawn.
Huh, okay, good to know. So what I did there was I changed the location of the aerial spawns because there were some times where, like, two people would spawn an aircraft at the same time and they would overlap each other. So I was trying to fix that.
I'm trying to get a...
I see a Hornet hologram and it's labeled as a jackrabbit.
Yeah.
Duly
I'm
noted.
trying to get a jackrabbit too, and it's the same
I went
thing.
inside the Hornet spawn
Okay.
and it gave me the jackrabbit.
Hornet. Thank you. One second, I gotta jot down some notes. Hornet
Yeah,
hologram.
I can oh, my bad. I can take a screenshot really quickly.
Please do, and please upload.
Beautiful.
Please upload bugs and notes to the to the bugs channel in the Discord.
Yes.
The more documentation we have, the faster and better the bugs get fixed.
Oh, I'm good with bug finding.
All right, glad to hear it.
Come on, Blue, I believe in us. We can break the spawn camping.
Yeah, there's
believe
not
in us
much
too.
to do about this spawn camp.
We just gotta lock in.
Lock in.
Never mind.
Some things are missing labels even.
Oh! We can.
Okay.
Turrets will definitely fix this if they were working.
Yeah.
Yep.
We just gotta believe in the heart of the car.
You can have the medical kit in the base because there are anyone. Or no medikit.
Okay.
Yeah, some of these air vehicles aren't working.
Not working how?
So, like somebody else was saying, the Jackrabbit has a Hornet on it.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, some of them don't line up.
Did I put it in bugs? Yeah, bugs.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. And some of these also don't have like numbers on them saying how many
Yeah, this
points.
spawn trap is
Wait, Sentry, stay still for a second.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
It's bugs.
Definitely make a note of that and put it in bugs. The other half of the stream today, honestly, might be me trying to fix some of these bugs. Alright, yeah.
Doing, Zoe?
Hey guys, why don't we try backing off and letting Blue Team breathe for a little bit? Just because it's like, it's so busted right now.
I forgot what it meant.
We're getting
I guess I'll
cyber-bullied over
stop.
here.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, Doodle Bob, I got the bugs submitted for you.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I'll save the spawn killing for
This Falcon wants my toes.
later.
No!
Do
I
the
just saw it.
vehicles no longer like spawn and we have to like buy all of them ourselves?
Yes, the vehicles have to be purchased, at least in this game mode. There's another game mode where they're all like spawned normally, like a normal match, but right now we're playing the invasion version.
Gotcha.
Until I don't think the guns in the bases respawn currently.
You mean the regular weapons?
Yeah, like the shotgun and the machine gun aren't
Okay.
spawning back, it seems like. Or they just
Let-
ain't to spawn.
Let me make a note of that.
more
Interior
supplies, like, so
weapons
bad
not
right now.
respawning. Yeah, I did put.
spawned-
Yeah.
I spawned with
You ever wonder
no
why we're
loadout.
here?
I don't have
Different
a
spawn
loadout.
field.
That's it.
We need the medical kit too in the base. There are no any kit for medical.
Oh, that's where they
I'm
go.
just gonna-
Okay. I get it now.
Please don't drive off the map.
You will betray me.
Betrayal. I definitely didn't betray. I didn't betray anybody. I was running around the base.
Only the element did it.
No way.
It's all misdirection.
Why am I over here?
I'm gonna live forever. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Never mind.
Let me get some supply.
I reached out and touched.
My Hornet respawned on top of the base. I can't get to it.
Mm.
I will say the animations of the base opening and closing is really cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did you figure out non-uniform scaling?
No, I don't think non-uniform scaling is supported in Reach, but I managed to make everything functional without it.
I didn't know if you could do it
Spawned
with
in a
text
vehicle,
groups.
and for some reason it didn't put me in it. Oh, it's stuck on top of the base for some reason. That's weird.
Is it the Hornet?
No,
Wait.
steal it. Oh,
Yeah, I'm getting out for you. Go ahead, take it.
thank you.
Okay.
Oh, that Falcata just standing.
It's not the Hornet.
menacingly.
It is.
You guys can't see me.
The
You guys can't see me.
Sparrowhawk,
You guys
right?
can't see me. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm dead.
Alright.
I also
Air-
noticed when you spawn an air vehicle, it almost feels like it slams you down to the ground, like you gotta catch gravity. Is that
Okay.
Is that normal?
That's just normal
Normal
Falcon
Alright.
physics.
Yeah, you have to constantly it works just like the Falcon, yes. You have to actually accelerate.
Freak
Gotcha.
shenanigans.
Ah, you scum!
Okay.
Wolverine has lock onto air vehicles, right?
Yes. It's an anti-aircraft vehicle.
Green did a great job with this game mode.
Camping
Oh,
in
yeah.
Bay.
What the fuck?
The next big feature we're planning for the game mode is being able to respawn as different bipeds, like a flame trooper or even the arbiter.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That include like
Yeah.
Cyclops
Really
Wave.
Oh,
Yup.
with Spawn coming again, do you wanna back off of their base maybe?
Oh my god.
Sorry, what was that?
Question, but,
Did you make a Rip of Army mod?
I think what's killing
Not
us
yet.
most is we have no supplies.
Yeah, we
Alright,
can't
open the
get
door.
more.
The supplies, I did try to make sure that there are supplies just outside of the base.
yeah.
So, like, if you manage to collect some... This is why, like, the very first part of the match is, like, so important. You just gotta scramble to gather supplies, otherwise you're kind of cooked.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna focus on getting supplies then, because we really fucking need it.
See, I like
Yeah.
game modes like this.
Yeah, I didn't understand the supplies at first.
Oh, my bad. Okay, yeah. So, if you haven't played Halo Wars, it's an RTS, and, like, the beginning of every match, you can basically do nothing until you gather supplies. And with those supplies, you can, you know, upgrade your base and vehicles and all that other stuff.
Cool.
God, nothing we can do with all this anti-air outside
Oh,
our
they're
base.
per individual? I thought there was
So
like a
supplies
total.
weren't shared amongst all of us.
Yeah, so you do automatically gain supplies like every second, but obviously like the quicker method is to go out and gather them.
Yeah, I like that.
So there's big.
One of my supplies, man.
Why is the
I'm
door
sorry.
opening?
Is it not?
Oh, there.
Oh, there
It
we
just
go.
it takes a minute to open up because it's unfolding the entire
no.
base. That's
Yeah.
why the door stays closed for a minute.
Oh,
Managed to steal one of their anti-air.
Sick.
found that UV I forgot to do.
I forgot. Was the mongoose in Halo Wars?
You mean the jackrabbit?
Mongoose? I don't think
No,
so.
just like the mongoose in general.
No, it wasn't.
Quad bike.
Not really.
Also, I love that you have infinite sprint for this. Thank you for that.
Have a bet.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah. The turret will definitely help.
Save for Scarab.
Okay, so far, let me just take a recap of the major bugs so far. So, the Hornet hologram swapped with the Jackrabbit. The interior weapons are not respawning. Aircraft are spawning that are like basically stuck on the top of the base. What else do we got?
Yes.
What else?
Turret driver seats.
Turret driver seats. Too far.
Wait till you finish typing.
Yeah, go ahead.
I had an air vehicle spawn under the floor and blow it up immediately. It's insta-gibbed me.
Okay. All right. Okay, so we got some.
A teammate that like you couldn't see the waypoint of. I had like
Yes.
one
Yeah, I
teammate
did.
that was like that.
I
Hmm.
had like 4 teammates. I couldn't see the arrow above for a while.
That I don't know
wonder
how to
why that
fix.
would happen.
Is the UI being overloaded?
Maybe. What Green did was we basically created zones that cull how like soon you see the UI for the purchase stations. That might have something to do with it. I'll have to ask him.
So,
Yeah.
for the vehicle buy stations, the vehicles there are fixed. You can't change out what vehicle's there, yeah?
Yeah, but so they're all in a row. So like you have every single one of the vehicles should be in a row, like when their holograms are aligned, right? You just walk into whichever vehicle you want to purchase.
So, instead of having an individual UI element per column, why not have one long UI mesh? So that way you can save resources.
Because the way it works, as Green described it to me, we're basically using, you know, the King of the Hill zones, right? That's
Yeah.
basically the crate object that we have to use in order to spawn things in. We can't make them all
Gotcha.
one thing. They have to be like individual for each vehicle,
That's
unfortunately.
unfortunate.
Yeah, now I might redesign the interior of the base so that we don't have like two different purchase station rooms. In fact, I might have to redesign it so that one half of the base is for bipeds and the other half is for vehicles eventually.
I think 2
It'd be nice to have an armory too.
Is a bit much.
Yeah. And also, yeah, the room that you purchase the vehicles in is technically the armory already. It's just gonna like get filled out with more and more weapons as the mod progresses.
I feel like having some anti-tank weapons for infantry to deal with spawn camping situations like that aren't part of the point system would help. That way.
Yeah.
So,
exactly.
for the record, there's rocket launchers. There's rocket launchers on the second floor, next to the platform, like on the second floor, and there's grenade launchers in the vehicle purchase rooms. There's also the Gadoosh just outside of the base in a little rock alcove. So.
I think the base is finished. It will probably be a bit better labeled.
Yeah, so the Gadoosh is a one-shot rocket launcher. It's basically cut content from Halo 3. It's basically a huge rocket launcher that one-shots everything and locks onto everything. So those things are great for taking out pretty much everything.
Let me find this thing. That'd be cool.
I can, if you come over to me, I can show you where it is.
I don't think I'm on your team.
Oh, I think I just found it. Oh, I did.
Yeah, it's a support weapon, so you can't sprint and you can't throw grenades, but,
So sorry, where is this? You said in a rock alcove?
There's small little bundles of rocks, to like, you know, just outside of each base. You gotta walk out to them, and there's more Gadooshes scattered throughout the map, but, yeah.
I just found one.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I found one.
There you go.
I found one too.
So, whenever things get hairy, find the nearest Gadoosh.
Oh, I found a shotgun.
Ooh, I should soon have air support.
But they're useless. Literally, every Gadoosh rocket I fire misses.
Wait, really?
Same.
Yeah, the tracking's awful on it.
Yeah,
It's
Really?
Especially at a Sparrowhawk. Yeah, the Sparrowhawk like target markers need to be moved a little bit.
Okay, 1 second. Prove Gadoosh tracking and Sparrowhawk.
It's simply the velocity is so slow on it.
Yeah.
Flying Bill can outrun.
Oh, also another bug I noticed. There's some of the supplies that are
Holy
floating
shit.
decent ways off the ground. I don't know the other day.
I just got a cross-map kill with the Gadoosh, so
Alright,
tracking
come
might
on,
be okay.
Spencer. Get on!
I'm trying. This has no. I'm trying.
Well, there
Fight the
goes
jump.
my Sparrow.
There we go.
Bro. Okay.
I'm bad at
Yeah.
this.
Okay, so I took a note. I'm going to increase the velocity of the Gadoosh and also improve its tracking. Because that really needs to be, like, a very potent...
It doesn't need to be a lot.
Yeah, but it does need to be
Easily
effective.
overpowered.
Like maybe like 10% faster, maybe.
Yeah.
We can do the
What
jackrabbit
was the
mating.
sound on here? Oh, it's the... Is that ambient engine sound? The ships
Yes.
overhead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a second.
Guy coming up. He's got a hammer. He's got a hammer.
Oh shit.
Not anymore.
Now I have a hammer.
Oh. You see, I'm your horse, and you're my rider.
Yes. I fell
Somebody in chat is mentioning like a Star Wars Battlefront type class system. Not quite, but also not too far off.
I forgot there's friendly fire.
That was very friendly.
Skaboot, if multiple people are on a supply cache, does it award supplies to both players?
That's what Green told me. There might be a little bit of bugs with that right now, but from what I understand, it should.
Like appearing and disappearing client side.
I'm not sure. That's a game mode question, and as such is definitely a question for Green.
Oh, yes.
Holy shit, I made it in.
Sock, you just barely made it.
Oh my god.
Forerunner doors.
He is really zipping around. Oh my god.
My bad, brother.
Ooh,
It's an air vehicle, right?
It's for fire.
I was gonna go.
There we go.
Damn. I tried so hard to die.
Open the doors. What in the world?
Open the door.
Squiddly. I was in like the little command room, and when the doors opened, I got flung into oblivion and died.
I tried fixing that. Okay, so what I tried to do is I tried to spawn a physics object that pushes you out of the hallway before the doors close. I'll have to refine it because that's specifically something I was trying to avoid.
It moves the command room, doesn't it?
What would it be a good option to maybe have like just like a basic energy shield where anybody can walk through, but like can deflect bullets right here at the door?
That's not a bad
Just
idea.
like an anti-grief option, because like I feel like even if like we were getting like a bunch of bullets raining into the building, like I feel like it's just kind of like a foxhole for like just any type of bullet to just dive in there, weapon, like vehicle weapon or not.
The solution to that was the lockdown mode. So like the anti-griefing method is like when you're getting pummeled like that, you're supposed to lock the whole base down. I might consider though an energy shield because it's not a terrible idea. That's what like they do in normal game modes.
I feel like it would help because what people will do is they'll put their vehicle like right outside the door for when lockdown ends.
Yeah,
so they shoot the generator immediately.
Yeah,
that's
but
fair.
While they're shooting outside, we can't get to them while they're
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah.
And it kind of just feels like it gives us a chance to kind of like, okay, I can go jump into maybe an air vehicle before I spawn and die.
That's fair.
Hey, is it intentional you take fall damage shooting out of a man cannon?
I tried to make it so that you don't, like, the man cannon doesn't hurt you too much, but, like, I've also tried turning off fall damage, and I cannot figure it out. Nobody seems to know how to disable fall damage in Reach.
I don't think
really?
you can.
Oh, okay. That's the thing people didn't know how to do.
Yeah, like, I have tried, trust me, because I would love to disable fall damage.
Wish I remembered.
No.
Help me. Jesus.
You know, all my shields got depleted from the man cannon.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll adjust the man cannon, see if I can find the sweet spots where you don't get hurt.
We got a thing coming towards base.
Yeah, Wolverine outside. Watch out.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, the plasma pistol doesn't overcharge? I mean EMP?
It should do.
Wait, what? What doesn't?
EMP.
Yeah, if the Wolverine is not EMPing it.
Yeah, unless you don't have EMP set up on the vehicles.
Oh, okay.
Wolverine has a lot more health.
I'm gonna take a note of that. Make sure Wolverine can be EMP'd.
Oh, no, I can test it with any of the other vehicles later.
Oh!
I just fucking saw that.
Jesus!
Oh, we got the Jackrabbit inside. Incoming to the base.
Watch your jets, bro.
Remember, keep the
Oh my
door
god,
closed,
this overheats so
please.
quickly.
Base is secure. This
Yeah,
Jackrabbit
door's
is
closed,
stuck.
but there's a jackrabbit outside still, I believe.
I
There's
killed the
a-
Jackrabbit.
There's a
It is
good
stuck in the
way.
wall.
That
Jackrabbit is
flamethrower
stuck.
overheats so fast.
I thought you were a bad guy. I almost screamed. Ooh, plasma rifle.
Oh crap! 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 Crap!
We got a Jackrabbit coming to the base. Blue team. I do.
What's happening?
Ah, damn it, man.
Yeah, this happens every time. A single vehicle slipping is all it takes.
Yeah,
Damn.
it really is.
Okay.
I was just flying a longsword. I went over the middle of the map and I despawned.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm jotting down notes. So, Wolverine, can't be EMP'd. Add, energy shield to doors of firebase. And, what else did we say? What's another bug?
I think it could use like soft barriers because I always die on accident when I fly up in the air.
Soft
The
barriers.
man cannon is what I mentioned.
Sky. Okay, man cannon.
Oh yeah, locking on the big ass rocket launcher.
Oh yeah.
Target lock.
Yeah. I already wrote down
And EMP.
improve Gadoosh tracking projectile and speed. Fix the Sparrowhawk target markers. Wolverine can't be EMP'd. Add energy shield to doors of the firebase. Put soft barriers on the sky and fix man cannon trajectory so you don't take damage.
Thank you.
For powerful vehicles
EMP
to give
does
them
work.
reload time or a unit limit for avoid the spam of these powerful vehicles, because Warthog is you don't need it. You don't need lower vehicles. There is a spam of the bigger vehicles only. So.
Yeah, I feel like having the Warthog as a passive spawning vehicle would help, just to deal with, like, you know, anti-air.
That's a good idea.
Can kind of function.
Maybe make
Not
like
all
a
these
rocket.
Warthog like this now.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I don't
maybe
think
use-
anyone's gonna spend points on a Warthog, so just giving it out for free.
That's a great idea, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Don't-
also maybe
don't
make like one of
use
the
the
Warthog
Gauss
variants. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the
Gauss for...
Gauss not the Gauss I think.
Yeah, not the
Actually, no. I think we could use the Goshawk because there's just like so many powerful vehicles that if you
The problem with the
Rocket
Ghost Hog
Hog.
is it can shoot through scenery, no matter what the collision is on it.
really.
What about the rocket
It's a,
hog?
yeah, there's a problem with the Gorse
Does the
projectile.
Rocket Hog lock on and reach? I never used the Rocket
Yeah,
Hog.
they can
yeah, it
lock
does.
onto air
Like
vehicles.
forged objects.
Okay, yeah, I'd say do a regular Warthog and a Rocket Hog.
Okay,
Is it
Rocket Hog.
forged
Then.
objects only, not just scenery.
I
I thought it was all scenery.
I was
Rocket
gonna say,
hogs.
make
I
a-
know that it doesn't work with map geometry. I know that much. I think there's like trees and rocks it doesn't work on. I know that any forged structure it will shoot through.
Okay.
So it's a
Well,
bit.
right. Be a nice vehicle to have.
I want to say having like a free sort of like transport aircraft, not a combat-based one, might help, but I can't think of any aircraft that would fit that bill.
Well, the Pelican.
Pelican.
Eventually, I will make the
With no
Pelican.
guns.
Oh yeah, but do you plan on making the Pelican more combat-based or more?
Yeah. Because the Pelican has to be able to defend itself. It's going to be so
Yeah.
slow and such a big target, so it has to like at least be effective in some capacity.
Here's the real question:
Trees.
if we get the Pelican with the slip space engine on it, we can just detonate everything.
I feel like Pelican.
Please.
If
Alright.
the Pelican capture the flag might actually be viable on a map like this. That'd be pretty cool, I think.
Well, this is a
I-
pretty small map, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty small. Just having like transport vehicles. 'Cause
It's-
there's not a whole lot of like team-based vehicles in the mod.
It's
Mostly,
it's
like,
small in relative terms. On like our vehicles, because of the aircraft, it feels small, and that's by design. Because I didn't want people to just like, I didn't want air vehicles to completely dominate. But yeah, I think
That's not
eventually,
bad.
yeah, I think eventually I will make a slightly bigger map than this, just to allow a little bit more breathing room for aircraft.
Give it to us, Exile or Call Snap.
But I did have the broadsword despawn me as I was flying center map with no warning.
That's very strange. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
there's no explosion, no countdown. I just boof to the respawn menu.
Killed by the Guardians.
Weird.
I didn't even get that.
Hang on a
I was
second.
flying and suddenly I wasn't.
You were
Monitor.
alive and you weren't.
Were you still alive and like did you just start falling?
Okay, one of you guys doesn't have the latest version. I think somebody might have joined and doesn't have the latest
Who did?
version. I don't know. Let's go. I was writing down notes.
Look at the carnage report. See who joined.
Yeah, I recognize everyone here except I think Lee.
No, Lee was in the last game.
Yeah, Lee was in the last game.
Never mind then.
Yeah, Lee betrayed me. I know him.
Exit.
What about Zedrock? You were in last match. I think I remember.
Yeah,
you
Zed was in
man.
last.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just joined. I'll check real quick.
Yeah, double check. Make sure you are unsubscribed and resubscribed to the mod.
Yeah, I also did it on my browser, so I don't know if that helped too much.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Would it be too much to maybe move the generator in a way that is still accessible, but maybe just not like a straight deadline
Yeah.
from the base?
That's what I was
Because feel like
thinking.
having
Yeah.
So originally the generator was in the bridge of the firebase, but and here's what's weird. So in Sapien, in the actual mod editor, it moves along with the physics model of the bridge, because the bridge like basically retracts when you're in lockdown mode.
Oh, yeah.
But the thing is, that worked in Sapien, but it didn't work in MCC. So you just had this like the generator was stuck in the middle of the hallway and wasn't moving with the rest of the base. So that's why I put it down there. But you're right. I do need to like isolate it a little bit more. I might actually add, I think I'm just going to have to expand the underground of the base and add new rooms.
I was about to say adding a room.
Yeah.
What if you don't use the generator?
Like, even if there's like just a wall with 2 doors on the side, like left and right, where you can just like go into doors and then see the generator. Even if
I think
it's
it's a good
just
idea.
as simple as that.
Yeah,
It's just
I-
this one simple isolated room.
Yeah, I
feel
agree.
like it would save a lot of problems, especially with like what exactly happened at the end of that game is we had a jackrabbit right as we opened the door, just bum rush the door and then just completely annihilate the generator.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You can just put a wall in front of it.
What if you use the core from Invasion? The core, you need to stall the core.
That's not a...
I feel like that'd be sort of capture the flag at that point.
Yeah, because the reason I have the generator is because it's basically a proxy for just destroying the base itself, and eventually the base itself will be the target, and I'm going to give it like 20,000 health or whatever, right? And so just like in Halo Wars, the objective is going to be to pummel the base until it explodes. But for now, it's just a simple generator defense game type.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel like a level of separation from the entrance with a generator would help if that's possible, but from the sense it's more...
Like I said, it doesn't have to be anything complicated. Just
No,
like
you're-
an isolated room.
No, I
it's
agree.
just out of line of sight. That's all that matters.
have to push it.
Yeah, vehicles
Yeah.
need to push inside
Yeah,
the generator.
exactly.
Yeah, no,
no vehicles,
definitely.
out infantry only.
So I'm gonna
That would also help bring more of a
fire
focus to
base
infantry, 'cause obviously
interior
with all those
to
vehicles, infantry kinda
isolate.
take a back seat in the mod.
Or
Yeah.
there is no way to put a shield. The only vehicles cannot enter inside the base, and the
Yeah.
infantry can go inside for destroy the core.
All right.
Make it more Halo Wars.
Yeah. So I've already put a note in here. Redesign Firebase interior to isolate generator.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
See, this is like, I worked so hard for so many months just to like make all the vehicles work in the first place. But like, there's so many of these like balance considerations that you can't even really see until you play test. So this is really good information.
Awful mod, 0 out of 10.
You know, puts a lot of time into balancing his mods.
Yeah.
So fucking awesome.
Yeah, and it's good. There's gonna be a lot of these playtests because I want to really make sure this is a polished experience. I don't want any, and it's like the hardest part is of course the nebulous, like, why did I spawn under the map? Why did I despawn in midair? Like that's gonna be the hardest stuff to fix. But other stuff like, you know, oh, just move the generator somewhere. That's pretty easy.
Was this one just Slayer?
This is just Slayer. Go forth and kill.
Oh, sweet, alright. So you able to come by jackrabbits?
The last one need to close the door.
Yeah, last one out, close the door.
Yeah, last one out, shut off the lights.
Said the thing.
We don't need to. There's no generator.
When do we get the light switch button?
The light switch.
Yes, mom.
What's crazy about this
Close the
is
door, Mom, yes.
right now the fire bases are just a device machine. They don't have any real interior lighting, but in Halo 4 they can have interior lighting, like proper light-baked interiors, which is going to be awesome. Yeah, even though they're a separate object.
One of these supply crates gave me like 500 supplies. So that
Yeah, because it's a large one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think the large ones.
Yes, eventually this whole mod is going to be ported to Halo 4 because Halo 4 has more functionality.
Machine gun jackrabbit.
We were deading this before a while ago. No.
Sorry.
That's fine.
There's a lot of dialogue going on. I can barely
If
hear.
I could teabag and a jackrabbit, I would. Ah. Jump scared me.
But Skaboodly, are you able to do the Battlefield thing where air vehicles could have no limits for boundaries in the sky?
You definitely want sky boundaries. If people are able to fly into infinity, that's a problem. Yeah, I can definitely expand the sky. That's
Hey,
doable.
Gibbo, I'm here for vengeance. Never mind.
The trick is, like, I want to make it slightly difficult to, like, just kind of hover around the arena. Because, like, if people are able to just, like, fly in circles and stuff, and they're able to get too far away from the ground, then nobody can reach them. So you're kind of forced to be constantly maneuvering. And also just, like, the very hazard of, like, not, you know, flying into a mountainside, that in and of itself helps balance the air vehicles. Because you're constantly having to pay attention.
What if you slowed the short sword down a tad? Because it seems too fast for this map.
Really? I thought it was too slow, but okay, yeah,
Way too quick.
alright, that's fair.
I mean, like, just a little bit of speed back, I think, would be really good. I feel like you get more controllability.
Okay. Okay, what about the Falcata? Is it too fast?
I haven't had a chance to try it yet.
Yeah,
Okay. Alright.
What is it?
I think the gun on it is piss poor.
The gun on the Falcata? Yeah, that's a fair point.
Oh, it's this one.
Like when I'm losing a 1v1 with her.
No!
Ah! Don't leave me alone!
I wonder if the rec system from Halo 4 will be good at this, or if it'll just remind people of Halo 4 too much.
I don't know. Well, that was from Halo 5, but I don't know if that's even possible with these game types.
I mean, like, I'm not the rec system, but like the ordnance system, that's what I mean, sorry.
Oh.
The ordnance is possible in Halo 4. I don't know if it's possible in Reach.
It is in Reach, I don't know if it's functional. Same as like the Cobra vehicle.
Is the overall consensus that the main cannons were broken?
Yeah.
I'm stuck on tree jump. Falcata handles good. I like it.
Okay, good.
The Spartan laser feels so good for this map.
Yeah.
It's like built for this environment. Yeah, there is. I missed. That's the counterplay. You pray that their prison misses.
Well, you know.
Oh, Gibbo.
Oh, why would Gibbo do this?
Don't bring that in here.
Gibbo.
You know,
Where
Dev,
the heck am I?
Gibbo, the notorious developer.
That's,
Oh, I'm okay.
that's the slip space only thing.
What the
Gak, no. Gak, why? Why would you do this?
Oh, I'm stuck.
What are you doing,
Oh,
Bullet?
no. Okay, there we go. Who's writing me?
I missed.
Nope, ain't going towards that, Grizzly.
No, please, I insist.
No, thank you.
I don't exist. I'm gonna die. Wolverine, I need to.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hi.
I'm dead.
Bye. Shit.
I'm sorry, Sentry. I'm sorry. It had to be
It's
done.
okay.
Tie the leader.
Oh.
Ooh. Tie the leader.
Gain the lead.
Gain the lead. Yoink.
I swear to God, though, once I get turrets working, the balance is going to be completely fixed. No more spawn camping.
Help us be able to get into the turrets while being in the base. I think that will help as well.
That's going to be a
that was very
huge
nice.
game changer, yeah.
That'll be a huge game changer.
I know the bases are early, but hopefully the collision geo can be flattened out a little bit. It's a little bumpy over here.
Oh, is it?
At least like sometimes.
Okay.
Actually,
There's just an empty grizzly outside our base. If anyone wants
no,
it.
I killed the driver of it. The collision where the turret comes out of is pretty rough. I've been
Okay.
stuck on it a couple times.
Okay.
Nope.
Sure, I'll take a free grizzly.
So are you just using a mesh collision for that turret section?
So it's pretty complicated. There's obviously like the lip of the hatch.
Oh, what the hell?
The lip of the hatch like does have collision to it. Jesus Christ. Man, these missiles are inescapable. Ah!
Skibberly, did you see me flip in that tank when you just killed me?
I did not. I was too busy trying to dodge missiles.
Yeah, no, I was shooting at you, then suddenly my vehicle went flying.
That's weird. What vehicle was it? The Wolverine?
Where did I get shot from?
Which one's the APC with the rocket launchers on it? I think
That's a
the
Wolverine. Yeah.
Yeah, Wolverine.
That's the second time I went flying in that thing.
Huh. Okay. Hang on.
Just so something is causing it to launch me. Just launch in general.
Wolverine gets launched randomly.
Animations on the
No
grid
fun
there,
allowed.
great.
What the heck did I just die to?
Okay. It's alright.
Yeah, that actually got me killed by you.
Oh, hello, Spark Laser.
Yeah. There we go.
No.
See, there is a point to warthogs on this map.
I'm sure you're already aware of this, but a lot of the resources supplies are floating, especially near the
Yeah, there's a couple. That's an easy fix. I just need to place them back on the ground.
Free Wolverine. It might be. Nope, it's on
I think
fire.
we're gonna need that because they got a.
Oh shit. There you are.
What's it called? Coming in.
Free tree collision, please.
Oh, yeah,
Come
I got
on,
stuck
come
in
on,
the
come
so
on.
many times.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I might like just severely chop down the collision on the trees just to make them less of a hazard.
So you can do some pretty sick moves on them if you hit them right.
So how far out from the tree does the collision?
I did already make it like kind of short, so like the very top half of it shouldn't have any collision, but I'll probably scale that down even further if people are having problems.
Oh, I mean like width-wise.
Width-wise? Well, they're the same as the trunk.
You sure? They feel wider.
That's not nothing.
Really? Okay, I'll double check. Okay. Tree collision too
Did you
wide.
nerf the stanchion as well?
A little bit, yeah, because it was just too easy to one-shot vehicles.
Why is my grenade floating? What the hell?
What's floating?
I suck.
Oh, the grenade is on a time delay in a jackrabbit.
Is it? It's not supposed to be.
It doesn't feel like it. It feels like
thought
it's
it
contact
was.
space.
It should be
I was
impact.
shooting at a guy in my jackrabbit, and my grenades weren't exploding until like a second later.
Oh,
That might be a client delay or something. That honestly might be a ping issue.
Yeah, let me go test something because I was doing it near the water.
Nah, it's a skill issue.
Because it was
Might be the
only doing
water.
it near the water.
Yeah, I do think there is a water delay.
Yeah, because that was
Yeah.
me. That was me, and I was like, well, I'm like, damn, I'm still
Did
alive.
I just see a short sword just fucking run into a garage?
What even
Yeah,
shot it?
the water has a delay. I just
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the issue. You shoot the. I think that's a reach thing that can't be fixed.
I thought I was just good at dodging. I was like, oh hell yeah.
No, you were just in the meta water.
I was just swimming.
The flamethrower has good range.
Yes. Flamethrower is very good. If you can find it, use it.
It
I was
just takes
using
forever
it.
to get to the battlefield.
I just didn't know it overheated that quickly.
Yeah.
Is it possible that like we could get a map that's not more infantry based, but has a spot where infantry combat's kind of forced, so that we can experience using the infantry weapons?
I tried doing that with this map in certain areas, but like this is the first like fully finished map I've ever done. By the way,
Okay.
so like I'm still learning. I wanted the bases to be that, but it seems like everybody's just kind of like, bringing vehicles into the base. You know what I might do? I might put bollards in front of the entrances to the base so that okay. My big thing is I want there to be like a lot of immersion, and I want there to be a mode where people actually do spawn vehicles inside the base and roll them out. But for this game mode, I might put bollards inside of the base just so people don't like drive into the bases with big vehicles.
One-way ramps.
One-way ramps is actually a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you can do
that'd be
the
perfect.
vehicle shield, because Reach does have a vehicle shield.
Oh yeah, a one-way
Use
shield.
that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's actually the perfect solution. Okay.
And that will
That's
that'll also kill two birds with one stone with the.
Yeah, that'll also
weapon
stop them
fire.
shooting inside with the vehicle.
okay.
Yeah.
'Cause we had a
One
guy
sec.
camping us with the
That'd be
Wolverine
a
just
simple
pummeling
fix.
us.
One
Get out of my 4
way.
Maybe show smaller entrance in the side of the base for infantry.
Actually, that was the whole point. Eventually, there will be a barracks, and you should be able to do it through the barracks. Yeah.
So is base building gonna be a thing or not?
Hopefully. That's a big technical hurdle that I'm not worried about right this moment.
I don't think anybody would blame you if it's not a thing. It just happened to me again. I just despawned in the laser hawk.
That's crazy. I don't know.
I spent your time really in outside of the base, really outside the center of the map is normal.
I thought I deleted all of like the spawn points that are too far away from the bases. I'll double check though.
Shoot times spawn in the center of the map.
Why is Biscuit Boy at 2
The
kills?
trees are out getting me.
There's like one spawn that's far from the base.
Hmm.
One or two.
Is it the one behind the base?
I'm really unlucky to spawn shoot times outside.
Get him. Oh. Yeah. Thank you.
Is this Leto's assault rifle model?
No, this is mine.
It looks good. I love this 60-round mag. I will forever be a 60-round mag enthusiast.
I see you.
Because this looks pretty close to what Leto put out a year or so ago.
The Halo Wars assault rifle in the cinematics is very similar to like the classic one from CE.
Yeah, which is nice. I like that.
Yeah.
Dude, most of Halo Wars 1's assets are good looking.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Marines look amazing. I love the Marines.
Hey, I'm having an
Halo
issue
2
with
Marines will look like
the.
forever, but I mean Halo Wars is pretty close. Second.
I'm having an issue with the
no fun allowed.
The siege weapon vehicle. I can't remember the name of this. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Cobra.
The Cobra.
The Cobra. Yeah, I shoot myself when I'm sitting on top of this rock here.
Hold on, I'm coming over. Let me see.
Yeah, I would like to see this as well.
Are you locked down and tapping?
I was locked down and right-clicking with the smaller.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's It could be an issue.
I'm coming.
With the way the zoom works.
Like try just right-click shooting.
It doesn't disable the promo trigger markers.
Oh, that's
Hang on. Which it should be doing. That is something that happens for client. I need to make sure it happens for host. Or it happens for host. I need to make sure it happens for client. Where are you with the Cobra, by the way? Looking for you.
I am near the center of the map on one of these mounds where one of the bigger supply caches normally spawn.
Okay, let me come find you. One sec, I gotta.
I am just west of the center of the map.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, dude, the stanchion is so good. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Stanchion needs a nerf.
Does it?
It's gonna get
I don't know if it needs a nerf, it just jump scares you. Like, you'll just be existing, and then you'll just get obliterated.
Alright.
Definitely needs a nerf.
Whoever's in that Cobra, I definitely want to find you and see this. Well, never mind.
He's by the blue stanchion.
I'm waiting
by
here.
blue stanchion.
Blue stanchion, okay. Well, that's all the way on the other side of the map, isn't it? Damn.
Do you want me to Warthog and pick you up?
Let me grab a jackrabbit.
Okay.
Jesus.
No! Let me in!
What the fuck is that?
Okay.
You must die, Glupshido.
Mystery at that man.
Send that man to the Shadow Realm right now. No fun allowed.
Ah, fuck, oh, fuck. Wait, don't kill me. Ah, I wanted to go find the bug.
Oh,
hold on.
My bad. I'll hold off on shooting on the jackrabbits.
Hold on, let me pick you up. I'm at a Warthog.
I'm gonna jackrabbit. It's faster.
Oh, you got it. Perfect.
Everyone, don't shoot the jackrabbit.
I'm still here, by the way, just to give you a heads up. I'm still here.
I know. I'm coming.
Kills.
I would really like to see this bug.
Luckily, I haven't got gunned down.
I don't know why you should talk in Biscuit Boy. You're like one kill.
Okay, wait. You said you're to the west. Okay.
Yep, I'm over on top of the mound. I see 2 jackrabbits below.
Yeah, he's at the blue stanchion.
There you are. Okay. So what's the problem?
So when I attempt to shoot in siege mode,
Yes.
I shoot myself.
Very strange. Let me try.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you using the right trigger or left trigger?
I'm right. I'm using keyboard and mouse, so right.
Oh
trigger,
shit.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't
So
know if it's something with the collisions here, or...
No. Okay, so what's going on is you have two triggers. You have right and left. You're supposed to shoot the siege turret with the other trigger.
Yeah.
But it does seem like it's firing your main triggers when it's not supposed to be. So I think I know how to fix that. All right, try again and use the other trigger to fire the siege cannon.
Gotcha.
Hey, free Wolverine.
You gotta hold it. There you go.
Pretty balanced right now because chain guns are definitely powerful, but you gotta lean them pretty hard if you want to hit that range.
Is the undeployed trigger on that primary or secondary?
The undeployed trigger, yes.
Is secondary.
Yeah.
For me.
I mean for the tag. I'm pretty sure it's primary.
So yeah, when you're deployed, it should be primary trigger. When you're not deployed, it should be secondary.
Oh. Okay.
And there's no way to fix
I'm
it.
using keyboard and mouse, so
Yeah.
that might
Yeah,
differentiate.
when we say triggers, we actually mean the markers where the bullets come from.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's weird. Can I try?
Because even when I'm out of the mode, it still shoots. But
Yeah.
it's only when I like start
Have
to
a try.
transform, it's like it's blocked.
Yeah.
Oh, one other thing I might suggest. I don't know how like viable it
Yeah.
is, but to
Yeah, it's not
combat the issue of
disabling primary trigger.
outside the base when they want to spawn in, maybe you spawn them in like a room where you select where you want to spawn before spawning.
Okay.
So, like,
Somehow dodged
I
either
wanna
a stanchion or cobra blast by ducking at just the right time. I don't know
side,
how.
spawn outside.
Cool.
Sorry, there was a lot of
Okay.
chatter. Somebody was talking about like selecting spawns or something.
Yeah, I was noticed some people were talking about how they were spawning outside when they needed to spawn inside the base. I thought maybe instead of spawning them at random, you spawn them in like a room where they
You can use up and down.
Hang on. Somebody's talking. Somebody's really quiet and another person's really loud. So continue. What were you explaining?
Essentially, I was talking about how some people were spawning outside the base when they really
Yeah.
need to spawn inside.
Uh-huh.
I thought instead of spawning at random, you put them in a room where they teleport to where they want to spawn. Like, you know, I want to spawn outside, I want to spin inside.
Oh.
Either or.
Well, I don't think there's a way to control that from the game mode. We might just add teleporters. If like,
Could you
yeah.
incorporate with, because Invasion has a spawning mechanic like that, can you somehow incorporate that into it, or is that not possible?
I will ask Green. Ask Green if he can incorporate spawn point mechanic. All right, I'll ask Green about that.
Yeah. I know you can switch between respawn zones, but I assume
Okay.
for this game mode you're using respawn points.
Yeah. I'm
I
gonna.
don't know about zones. Maybe that might work. Or just steal someone's Sparrowhawk. Okay, no time to dwell.
Oh fuck.
Jeez, what is the short sword doing?
What the short sword doing?
What the short sword doing? It is having a time.
Oh my god, it is just bugging everywhere.
But yeah, I just thought maybe being able to select your spawn would.
If possible, that is a good idea. I do like that idea. So I'm gonna investigate if we can do that.
I had the glitch too, where
Shit!
I just was in a cobra and I just insta respawned without any warning.
So it's not just me then, I'm not losing it.
Okay.
I don't know if it's maybe specific place on the
Cobras.
map or what.
6-7.
Like,
We got 6-7.
What part of the map?
Never speak again in your entire
Who
life.
said that? Ban them.
Man, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the second half of my stream today is just gonna be bug fixing because there's a lot of stuff I want to chew through. But yeah, you guys are free to like continue. Oh wait, y'all don't have the game type. Shoot. Um, well, there is a version of if you just play like regular Slayer, it should still work, and all the vehicles are set to spawn during Slayer game types. So yeah, you should still be able to have fun on like y'all's
That will be
own.
on our most recently played. We should be able to replay that game type.
Oh, well then that works.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I am probably going to switch over to actually bug fixing for the rest of the stream. But yeah,
Thank you.
thank you guys for playing. This is genuinely, this has been like super helpful information. This is going to make the mod a lot better.
Productive bug test already in like an hour that happened.
Absolutely. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thanks again.
Catch you on the flip side.
Happy bug time.
Later. Okay. Let me back out of that. I need to go use a restroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
Thanks for your work.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to, I had to grab a quick snack. Okay, so let's get into it. Now is the portion of the stream where I expand my screen so y'all can see what I'm working on. The Vengeful Vadam, thank you for your work. Thank you so much. At least I think that's what that says. Are you Vengeful Vadam or are you somebody else? Hang on. The Vengeful 9678. Well, thank you for your $5. I really appreciate that. Playtest was fun today. Hopefully we gave you good enough information. Y'all gave me fantastic information. This is absolutely helpful. Let's see. Okay. So now we're going to basically modify the interior section of the firebase so that we can actually use the turrets. So... temp. Let's also get some Halo soundtrack going on. Where's my Halo Wars? There we go. Thanks for doing this stuff. I really enjoy it. Good, I'm glad. Can you fix the issue with the camera's shake bob that constantly triggers from the increased jump height? And less fall damage? Shaking, bobbing. Is the camera shaking? I didn't notice that. Camera shakes because Maiva pointed out that the piano in the Halo Wars music theme is literally just Black Parade by MCR. I would have to listen to it again, but that's really funny. Okay. 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 Now, see if we can get some... You won't believe it. Man, that is very funny if true. I wanna try listening later on. Oh wait, now I'm starting to hear it. Yeah, I see what you mean. I like just played the song in my head and I'm like, wait a second, you're right. When I was a young boy. Okay, alright. Okay, snap to mid-face. Okay, clear any hidden... Wait, what the hell? There we go. Center. Center, please. Why... Oh. Reset rotation. Snap to... There we go. Midpoint. Okay. I'm wondering if we should just snap it to 45. Local. And then, like so. Snap to vertex. Alright, raise it up. There we go. Snap over here. No. Then we're changing the axis so that the symmetry can bend this small hallway here. Can we get the right angle? There we go. Is that the collision mesh? No, for now this is the render mesh, but I will copy this geometry to make the collision mesh. Reset rotation. Go. Okay, so now we have a tunnel for this turret, and that puts it pretty darn close to the actual vehicle. And I may have to do a test to make sure that this works, but I'm hoping that that does. When you can, definitely take a peek at where they mention getting stuck on the turret doors because of it. Yeah, I'll probably flatten that out so you can just walk over it. Okay, so all transforms, and then mirror that. And then I'm gonna swap this over. Move it over here like so. Individual. Okay. Okay. I'd say that's pretty good. That's a long way to walk to man a turret. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I wanted to have the turret stations be in here because that's way more convenient, but because of this bug, basically, where you have to like have the markers be much closer to the turrets, they just have to be that close. Yeah, it sucks. But, you know, we work around our limitations. Okay. Now we got the tunnels. Let's see if we can add them. This is going to be a little tricky. Faces. Okay. It's starting to come together. Are all your assets PBR Cook Toll? Oh, you mean the Cook Torrent shader? None of them are PBR. They are all just the standard Cook Torrents. Seems like a really narrow tunnel. Feel like the underground base could be more expansive than what we see on the surface. For now, I'm playing it safe because here's another thing. We have these base slots. Actually, that's a good point. I just remembered. We have to navigate around these base slots. So, shit, actually, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work at all, as a matter of fact. I actually have to redesign this now. The tunnels are a little narrow, and you're right. We can go ahead and expand them a little, but we are still gonna have to be pretty limited, to be honest. Yeah. We just gotta, like, be really careful with how we design these things. So, I'm gonna move this over here. And I'm gonna make a 45-degree corner. I'm gonna have to make you some new shaders then, as Reach ships with actually worse than Halo 3's. Yeah, I know. I compared the code to Halo 3 as I'm upgrading Halo 3 shaders. Yeah, I know. This is one of the reasons that, like, Halo 3's shaders are phenomenal. They are so much better than Reach's. The one thing Reach has going for it graphically is it can render more polygons, and it has dynamic shadows, or at least a lot more of them. Their actual, like, cast shadows are better than Halo 3. But other than that, yeah, Halo 3 just looks so much better. It's supposed to be modular, not an anthill. Well, the problem is designing around that modularity is very tricky. So first, let's just create the pathways and see how much space we have to work with. Then we will try to expand it. It has to function first and be comfortable second. Yeah. I will expand them if we're able to do so. Don't worry, because I agree. Okay. Wait, what? Was that not a 45-degree angle? It wasn't. Is that a 45-degree angle? What the hell's going on? Alright. What the hell's going on? Okay. $15. Oh, it wasn't a 45. It's got to be a 45. Wait, what? That's a 90. What are you talking about, you doof? Hang on. Rotation. Okay. That is a 90-degree angle, you silly. It's not snapping correctly, which is weird. Come on now. There we go. Okay. Alright. Man, again, I am so happy that playtest, like, it didn't go smoothly, right? It kind of went the opposite of smoothly, but it was so incredibly informative. And we can make the bond better now with that information. Okay. Good enough. Okay, so now, all transforms, okay, and then, I'm just gonna, man, I really want to see these base slots are what I'm trying to avoid. I really want to get around those. Because... Oh, wait. Oh, that's what I can do. Okay, hang on. Those base slots are going to be vertical tunnels that these pathways to the turrets are going to have to meander around. So that's what I'm trying to avoid right now. And then once we get the actual structure set up, then we can, like, expand them to make them, you know, less claustrophobic. Because I agree, like, in terms of, like, infantry combat, these tunnels are not going to be fun to maneuver around. Alright, so let's... Okay. Wait a second. Should actually, oops, scale. Should actually have it go in this direction first. Yeah, that works way better. Much better. Okay. That's a lot better, actually. So now... Okay, move that over here. And then... There we go. Beautiful. Okay. That's way better. Okay. Are the turrets going to be automated or manual? They are, unfortunately, they are manual. Right now, Reach doesn't have a way to do AI in multiplayer, like Rejected Shotgun's Permafrost mod. Halo 4 should be able to do it, but not Reach, unfortunately. Okay, cool. So, these are pretty good in terms of structure. Let's see if we can make them a little bit wider. And to do that, I'm kind of not sure. I wonder, can I do this? Wait. Scale. Rotation. Yeah, it's not... Damn it. Okay, I know what to do here. I'm going to take this, snap to vert, take all of these, snap to top so that they're nice and square. There we go. There we go. That's much wider. Yeah. Then I'm going to take it a step further. I'm going to add a little dip. And then these sections. And then we're gonna, there we go. Just add a little dip, something a little bit more fun to actually run around, you know? Yeah. Just make it less claustrophobic, to be honest. Okay, and then also want to try doing something similar here. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. It's a lot more fun to run around it. Okay. There we go. Now we just chamfer these. Wait. Much better. Alright. Do you eventually plan on replacing all currently existing weapon vehicle ports with your own models? What do you mean? Wait, what if you expand that corner outwards a little into a semicircle and some kind of close quarter holdout weapons like magnums, shotguns? I can't get too creative here because we have these vertical slots for all of the buildings. So I'm working around those. And we can't have corridors be too elaborate. They have to tightly fit within these bounds. Yeah. But that said, these seem to fit the bill for now. Okay. Boolean difference. Oh wait, hang on, let me... Maybe I should union? Nope. This has to be airtight. Oh, crud. This will be a little tricky. It has to be airtight. Okay. Okay. Why is it? Why are you doing that, bud? Edges. Clear. All right. Okay, first, we're going to make this a union, and then attach these thicker versions of the tunnels. Yeah. Want to push these into the wall so they're not colliding with anything. Okay. And then these guys. Okay. All right. Boolean, difference. All right, now we got tunnels. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it's not preferable that it's set up this way, but it's like, it's just the nature of the engine. You gotta work around the limitations. But that should avoid the vertical elevators of all the side buildings. And yes, the height variation is definitely gonna help a little bit with like breaking up the tunnels so they don't feel too claustrophobic. Are you working on Halo Wars and or this? Is this for Halo 3? It is for Halo Reach and Halo 4. And yes, it is Halo Wars. If you could go back in time, would you still have done this project in Reach? Halo 3 seems better with the AI capabilities. Halo 3 would... This stuff would mostly not be possible in Halo 3. Halo Reach is a more advanced engine, but like it's more advanced in some ways and like limited in others. There's certain features that were depreciated in Halo 3, but there's, ironically enough, Halo 4 actually is the superior engine to all of them because it has all of the Halo 3 features and the Halo Reach features. It has early mover physics, vehicle bipeds, AI and multiplayer, just yada yada yada. If I could go back in time, I would have started this project in Halo 4. The only reason I'm still in Reach is because this project was started in Reach. So yeah. No playable elites. Doesn't Halo 4 have playable elites? Or am I wrong? I thought it did. No, H2A has playable elites. That's right. Damn. But yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. So now that we got that sorted, this is the render. Now all we have to do is update the collision model in the actual map itself. Oh, God, this is going to require... this is going to require re-exporting the whole map and relight mapping. So we're not going to be able to like get another playtest done today because I'm going to have to light bake the whole map. But we can at least get the functions, like the functional parts of the map, updated. Okay, so. And I'm gonna have to modify the structure of the map too. Great. It's always a struggle. What's the difference between using H2A and H4 for the project? H2A doesn't have campaign as far as I know, and might not support AI. No, wait. It does support AI, but it's like... It's really weird. Honestly, I have to ask Green Knight, because he's the one that's dabbled in H2A the most. Apparently H2A is technically the most modern engine in any of the MCC games. So it's capable of a lot, but it might have some specific quirks that I'm not familiar with. Okay, and then this... It's going to be collision only. You bastard. Halo 4 and H2A need their shader code ripped out and redone. I don't agree. After playing with the vanilla shaders in Halo 4, I actually got them to look pretty damn good. It's just that the actual art assets themselves didn't make the best use of the shaders. The art direction was very unique at the time, I think we can all agree. And just the way that they made certain materials look, just... It wasn't quite there. But yeah. But no, I mean, like, I do know what you mean. I was using custom shaders in Halo 4 before I, like, went back to Reach, and it was pretty good. I don't think it cannot pass, but a lot of Halo 4 and its shaders toned down for the 360, sadly. Probably see what can be done to the existing stuff before jumping the gun. I think if it wasn't for the 360, Halo 4 could have been stunning. Maybe. Maybe. What do you think about the Halo TV show? Certain things were interesting, but I think everybody agrees ultimately it just wasn't it. You know what's funny? I got to meet the actors for the Halo show like a week before the premiere. Well, it was at a South by Southwest premiere, and me and a couple friends, we got all dressed up in our Spartan cosplays and did some photo ops with them. It was pretty cool. But yeah, the Halo show just like too much melodrama, honestly, for me. It was too... Everybody was acting too grimdark, except for, like, the few moments in the show where, like... I don't know. I really like that one Spartan who was kind of, like, hanging out with the Marines and lifting a freaking warthog and stuff. That was cool. But, yeah. I also, like... this is a very controversial take. I am not of the opinion that Master Chief needs to constantly wear his helmet. It's okay to see his face. In fact, like, there's been motion comics and audiobooks that, like, you know, where Chief takes off his helmet briefly, you know? But I do agree that, like, the face time for the actor was definitely a bit much. We didn't need to see Master Chief's face, like, all the time. Yeah. Fallout succeeded versus Halo didn't. Yeah, the Fallout show is fantastic. I've been having a blast watching that with my friends who are all Fallout fans, and I've never played Fallout personally, but like I'm learning more about the games and the lore and stuff by watching it with my friends, and it's an awesome time. They definitely understood the property and the audience better with the Fallout series, for sure. Takes a full-on shower in Installation 04. This one's tricky. I love the Fallout show. Can't wait for the new season. Yeah. Fallout show is good. Yeah, my girlfriend's a huge Fallout fan. She's always, especially New Vegas. She has an ungodly amount of hours in New Vegas. I was like wondering, and again, like I'm speaking from the outside looking in. I'm not super versed on Fallout, but like I was really worried because Fallout is such a massive universe. There's just so much lore behind it, like literally decades of lore at this point, that I'm like wondering, I was wondering like how they would handle like trying to cram so much Fallout lore into like 1 or 2 seasons. I think they did an okay job. It's just like, it's one of those things where it's so dangerous because, you know, you run the risk of just like too much all at once, or not enough all at once, because people are going to be like begging to see this or that or their favorite thing, and it's like there's only so much you can do in like, you know, 10 episodes or whatever. But I think they executed it pretty well. I think almost everyone is pretty happy with it. I see almost no... I'm sure there is criticism, but I see virtually no criticism of the Fallout show. It's a good time. The show is apparently canon. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was talking about. Was like they have to modify things in order to make it fit within the context of a show, and like sometimes those decisions just have to be made, unfortunately. But I think like for a show, I don't know if they could have done it better, everything considered. Yeah. Now, I will say I don't know. I guess I'm not a Fallout fan, so I can't speak on it. I don't know how much they had to change or like how severe those changes are. I do remember one of my friends saying now there's some like continuity errors. But like I feel like in the grand scheme of things, they're pretty minimal, and like even after all the retcons and like modifications they had to make, the show is still pretty damn faithful, at least to the spirit of the games, if nothing else. And I think that's what really matters. Doing tunnels for the turrets? Yes. That's what's going on here. Okay. Now we got to Boolean out the space for the underground sections into the actual map geometry. Whew. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Unless I make it a union? Would that work? Nope. First I have to invert this thin boolean. Come on. Wait, no. I need to make it a union. There we go. Okay. Boolean union. Apply. All right. I'm gonna save that, which might take a second. Okay. Now, gotta export. So we re-export just this layer. And while that's processing, we can update the seat positions of the turrets. Ugh. Okay, so here's the setup I have. Oh wait, hang on. It's trying to render, which it shouldn't be. Here we go. So I have a proxy for the Firebase in the blend file, which tells me where everything is supposed to go. And now, whoops. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, I need a reference point first. Okay. I'll just copy both these. Okay. Make them one object. change the pivot point. Snap it. Get rid of the old reference. Now we can see very clearly where the console is supposed to be. Hmm. And I'm just now realizing something very important. I want these tunnels to go at a different direction. Is it difficult to port from the Reach engine to the Halo 4 engine? Not really. Halo 4 has a couple quirks, like some unexpected things that it does that I wasn't quite ready for, but it's not that hard. There we go. Shoot. Okay, and I apologize, guys. I am gonna have to eat something for a minute because I'm still hungry. But let's load up the map. Or yeah, I don't know. Just give me a bit. I gotta eat something. Okay, I'm back. So I updated the tunnels. The reason I switched the direction of the tunnels is because the seats are already oriented towards this direction, and to change the seats direction is a huge pain in the butt, and I didn't want to go through that again. Hmm. There's a lot of misalignment for some reason. I can't imagine doing all this over in Halo 4. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot, but it's doable. Honestly, the weirdest thing is the UI, like changing the UI and then the sound effects stuff. That's all still kind of over my head. I'll figure it out eventually, but it's a pain. Okay. Okay, back left. So. So re-exporting the map is going to take a good long while. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Okay, there we go. What the heck happened here? Oh no. What now? Well, that's not good. Hmm. That's very odd. Why are we experiencing that? Debug. Debug structure. What the hell? Okay, there's supposed to be structure down there, and there's not, and that's very curious. Hmm. Very weird. Damn it. Is this the out of bounds? What the hell's going on? Wasn't doing that before. And also, like, why are the materials bugged? Okay, that might have fixed part of the issues. Oh my god. I just finished watching the gameplay portion of your video. It looks great. A good way to add infantry battles is caves. Well, you're in luck because there are caves, technically. What the heck? What the heck? That ain't right. What's going on here? What the same hell's going on here? Oh, well that's very wrong indeed. Holy crap, how did that happen? Okay. Still got some more stuff to fix, it seems.
Marines on the ground, sir.
Hang on. There we go. I also saw you collecting supplies with flying vehicles. Might consider doubling the collection speed for fly vehicles for balancing maybe a small supply crate. There's no way to program that currently with specific vehicle types, I don't think. Oh. Although, to be honest, I think that is a fair balance to flying vehicles because they're already so overpowered. Like, that can be one advantage to using ground vehicles, is that they can collect supplies quicker or at least more conveniently. Excuse me. Mm. Sounds like you're having some sort of allergy problems. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Mm. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. How are you doing today? I just caught up to where you are now. I've noticed the blue base, one of the crates outside the base is floating. Yeah. That one's easy to fix. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not updated. Oh, wait. There we go. And that takes us right underneath the turret. Yeah. It's a bit of a long walk, but, you know, it is what it is. Why is that doing that? You can't have control panel right at the turret entrance? What do you mean? Like on the outside? You definitely wouldn't want that. What kind? Mac and cheese. Just mac and cheese. Nothing crazy. Man, is this even getting updated? Okay, it is. It is getting updated at least. What the hell is happening? From watching, Longsword looks powerful. Any plans to for research, or is that too much? Any plans for research? Oh my god. What is going on? Oh, is that the problem? That's probably the problem. And that was the problem. There we go. Okay. So now that tunnels are set up, now, where is it? Now we can update the actual turret. Okay, now that we have the new placement of the turret seats, I want to go ahead and get somebody on a match so we can test it. So, gonna have to re-upload the mod, unfortunately. So, let's go ahead and compile this. Oh, I'm gonna have to compile, then re-upload the mod, then get on MCC just to test it. Actually, before I do that, I need to put in some spawn points.
Marines on the ground, sir. Okay. Multiplayer.
How are you doing today? You good? Yeah, we are fixing some bugs. We had a playtest earlier, and it uncovered a ton of issues that we got to iron out, and we are fixing the most complex one of them right now. Basically, I added defense turrets. That's what these little hatches are here, and there's a turret in this little hatch. If I can angle it a way you can see it. Yeah. There's these defense turrets, but apparently if the seat for the turrets is too far away, then you can't actually use them. So I'm fixing that right now. So yeah. And right now I'm re-uploading the map so that I can get somebody else on call so we can go ahead and try fixing it. Just to make sure it works. Gosh. I'm gonna go get some caffeine. 1 second. Okay. Now we upload the update. then... I'm re-downloading right now. Hey, Ben. I don't know if you can hear me right now.
On the ground, sir.
If you can hear me, type it. But yeah, I just uploaded the
What's up?
map. Hey, there you are, man. So I just updated the map. Go ahead and re-download. And then what we're gonna
It's
test is
halfway
whether or not,
downloaded.
huh?
I was saying it's halfway downloaded.
All right. All we're gonna test is whether or not clients can actually enter the turrets.
All right.
And then, do I have you on Steam? I think I do.
I'm not sure. I can't remember, to be honest.
Okay, 1 second. Let's see.
Do I need to gather resources or anything?
No, we're just we're just entering the turret. That's it. Here's the join lobby link when you're done. And I also sent you an invite in MCC.
All right. Should be joining like any second. All right, there we go.
Okay.
Oh wait. Is it? It says box, but it's like there's no picture. Is that normal?
That means that you don't have the mod.
Oh wait, now it just loaded randomly. Like 1 second after I said that.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, I can see the picture now. It says Trepanation.
Okay, cool. Hopefully this works.
It was funny watching someone sit on it earlier. They were like, it just looks like an ultimate gamer setup or something.
Yeah, right.
It's got
I made the
best
same joke.
PC.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on now. There we go. Okay, so wait, where are you at?
I just spawned in the sky and fell to my death.
What? I put down enough
spawned-
spawn points. What the hell?
I don't know why. I'm respawning again though.
Okay.
Oh, no, I keep spawning in the sky.
What the hell?
I was
Ah,
not expecting
damn.
that. Should I switch
Maybe
teams or wait?
Yeah, just go ahead and switch teams.
Wait. Do you have to switch teams only in the menu, or I just realized that
I thought you could switch teams.
roster?
Whatever.
Oh, wait.
Let's
No,
try
I
it.
see it. I see it.
Ah, never mind. Okay. Hang on. Generator defense. Wait, are you in my lobby?
It's it just said, oh, I lagged out.
Oh, okay. Well, I just invited you again.
All right.
Okay. Now, go ahead and switch to my team.
Right.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Cool. I'm like, I can't even remember where this damn option is.
Okay.
I'm in the base.
Okay, so go down this tunnel and get on the console, and then I'll be able to see whether or not you can pilot the turret.
Alright. I'm on.
Oh shit! There you go.
Hey.
Hey! All right, it
Actually,
works.
Alright.
Yeah. Here.
It
Well,
looks really cool, man.
I think friendly fire should be on. Try to kill me.
Oh.
Yep. I'm taking damage. All right. That's for sure. Nice.
Oof.
Okay. That is fantastic freaking news.
Well, that works. Is this like a test map or something?
This is the map, just like with everything removed and crunched down, so that I could export it real quick.
That makes
Switch weapons. Go ahead and try the missiles. Yeah. So right trigger is flame mortar, left trigger is missiles. There you go. Ah! Shit!
Hell yeah, this seems pretty cool.
Yeah.
This will be very, very useful for the base.
Yeah, no kidding. No more getting overrun now. This is definitely gonna solve that problem really fucking effectively.
Yeah. Can you
All
choose
right.
which, like, block to go, or is it just like random?
Yeah, you can. Okay, so you're in the back left corner, and there's tunnels in each corner of the base going to the different corners of turrets. So,
okay.
Yeah. So each corner of the base has its own turret. It's just that like the tunnels are a little long, so you kind of got to run all the way down the tunnels to get to the turret. But you know, they work.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so happy to get that fixed. All right, that's all I needed.
All right, man.
All right, peace. Oh man, well that's good news. Okay, let's bring the music back. My birthday's almost here. I'm turning 22 this year on August 20th. Can you give a shout out? Absolutely, dude. Reginald Smith, happy birthday, man. Thank you for watching, and I hope that your next year of life is really good. Congrats on making it to 22. It ain't easy these days, but you did it. Firebase proxy. That's it. Right. Okay, cool. Okay. FL. Okay. FL. And my brother took me first time at the Atlanta Braves game. My first time going to see a baseball in person. Dude, that's sick. I've never seen baseball in person. Bet that was a fun experience. what's in this room that you're showing. So if you're just tuning in, this is the fire control center for the turrets. There is a bug we discovered through playtesting where if the seats are too far away from the actual turrets, then they won't work. So that's what I'm fixing right now. I basically had to create these little tunnels inside of the base to bring the seats for the turrets closer to the turrets themselves so that they'll work in multiplayer. So yeah, that's what all that's about. And so far, so good. Looks like it's working. Okay, that works. Okay. Have you worked on any of the other buildings that you're going to do? No. Right now, the main focus is getting the main base made and functional, and then I can worry about like all the buildings, because the buildings are largely decorative, right? No need to focus on them really right now. Firebase is looking nice. Are you remaking it from scratch or building it off of the existing Halo Wars 1 model? It's technically from scratch. The Halo Wars 1 model is so crunchy, you know, because it's an RTS model, that I kind of have to make it from scratch. How long do you think it's going to take you to detail all the artwork on the bases? Don't even worry about it at this stage. The bases and buildings are so far off. I'm not even worried about it at this point. I still have all of the vehicles to do. I'm not really going to start making the bases in earnest completely until all of the vehicles are done. And I got like 30 more vehicles to do. So it's going to be quite a while. I still want to use Halo 1 bases for my outpost system of Starfield. Yeah, by all means. I plan to release all the models once the mod ships. That's no good. It's a bit weird to run through a whole tunnel just to use the turret, not gonna lie. They logically control the turrets in the control room above the map. So if you weren't tuned in earlier, the reason that we're making tunnels is because we discovered a bug where if the seats are too far away from the turrets, they won't work for clients in game. So this is like a workaround with the engine limitations. We have to put the turrets closer to their seats. So yeah, that's why we had to create these big long tunnels. It's awkward, but you know, you do what you gotta. There we go. Okay. Okay. good. Good. All right. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna pop in a rejected stream to see what he's up to. Can you change the music? I don't recognize the track. Oh, it's that's Halo 3 music. Are you setting those regular man turrets? Yes. So the tunnels and seats are part of one vehicle? Yes. And we unfortunately cannot do AI at turrets. Reach is not capable of that. There we go. Okay, that might be a little too fast. Surely there has to be. You would think. Okay. I think I may have fixed the speed issue with the Gadoosh.
Hello! Sorry guys, I was yapping. And making coffee. I'm back now. It's time. It's time. Let's begin. Wait. I can't say that until I get the Halo 2 soundtrack rolling. Boom. Holy clickbait, he finished it last stream. I'm finishing it again. I had so much fun finishing it the first time, I thought, why not do it a second time? Boo! Scared you. Welcome back! You guys, it's the very last, on God, totally final, absolute, never again, completely finished, and done stream that will conclude and complete and be finalized for the last time. On baby, bro. That's true. That's true. It's good to see you guys, though. Welcome back. Welcome back. Dude, we actually did so much yesterday. Not yesterday. The day before yesterday. Did I stream yesterday? I don't think I did. The day before yesterday, we did so much. My God, we did so much, dude. Wait, you guys want to see something cool? All right, this is a little buggy because I found out OBS has actually had a bug in it for like 6 years, which makes it a little glitchy, but check this out. Check this out. I'm about to go AFK, and then I'm back from AFK. Look at that, dude. That's cool. I've been so long on that. It's been forever. But since I couldn't stream it today, I just decided to make that instead. That's so cool. Oh, I'm glad I made that. Unfortunately, it does this annoying flicker bug where it like flickers the last frame on screen, but that's not anything I can change. It's OBS, so I have to do some weird hacky workaround later because OBS is bugged out, which is stupid. It's supposed to be, I literally made it super smooth, and then OBS is like, I'm going to play the last frame of your animation first. Like, okay, cool, OBS. I was literally looking at it before stream, and I was like, why does that happen? And people back in 2019 were like, yeah, this is bugged. And then the fucking GitHub threads and pull requests have been going since then, and nobody fixed it, even though some random guy already fixed it. They just won't put his pull request in. It's fine. You don't miss out on much. It was mostly red team bullying blue team. Oh, I know. I missed the playtest. I'm sorry. I literally woke up late as hell today because I was at a party till like 4 a.m. last night. I was so tired. I was so tired. Oh, you didn't miss out much. No, that's good. At least that's good. I didn't know there was gonna be a playtest so soon. I thought it was gonna be like at least a week or two. I didn't know it was gonna happen that fast, dude. That's crazy. Red team is obviously better because red means it goes faster. I mean, that's objectively true. You literally can't even argue with that. That's completely factual. Anyway,
Sorry to basically just like content steal Drake's audio. I just wanted to like tune in and see what he's working on, and also bully him a little bit for missing the playtest.
And first of all, no. And then he said, and we ran into each other. Yeah, me neither. Anyways, wash your hands. I will never wash my hands. It's way more efficient to just put my hands in the pee stream and then just dry them off. It's like I don't even have to go to the sink and turn the faucet on. So like I think that's actually just a much more reasonable, logical, and efficient way of going about life day to day. So you can't stop me. Posture check. My posture? It's okay. My back's straight. My neck hunches a little bit. Look, all right. Let me. I'm gonna pull my chair forward. Hang on, watch this. All right. This is my neck back. Normally I'm like kind of hunched, but if I neck back, pull the chair forward a bit. Ooh, yeah, there we go. That's some good posture right there. You're in a sterile? True, dude. That's why doctors piss on all their tools right before they use them when they're operating on somebody. Everybody knows this. And yet people act like it's not real. Yum. Anyway, guys, so yesterday we did something that was so long-standing and so needed. In fact, Zophie has been... Dude, you would not believe, obviously I didn't stream yesterday, but Zophie was cooking all day yesterday to an insane degree. I don't know where she is or what she's doing right now, but dude, all of the issues, not even issues, all the little quirks and minor things when it came to Zophie's new shadowing system here for Halo 3 look so good. Oh my god, they look so good. Okay, check this out. For example, when you come into this room here, right now, that's a light. However, the shadow being cast from this giant base object is also, for whatever reason, just due to the math, it's dulling the light. That doesn't make any sense. A light should beat the shadow every single time. A shadow is a lack of light. Yet, because Halo 3's gotten this really simple dynamic light system, stuff like that happens where these bright areas in here, unfortunately, end up just becoming really dull. And that's just because it's a super optimized Xbox 360 style shadow. Zophie literally fixed that. She was working so hard. I don't even know why. She's just like maxed out Halo 3's shader graphical potential. It looks insane. Actually insane. It's so cool. It's so cool. You know, oh, if you send the shader, I'll be so happy. All right, but so that's not all that we did yesterday, obviously. Well, and specifically that was what Zophie was doing. We tweaked a bunch of stuff here on the ever lovely Spire because let's be real, dude, the Spire, I started making this thing so long ago. I've spent so much time improving it. It's such a large object, well, series of objects. And one of the big things we did yesterday was this, okay, collision. There was a long time where you could just walk through walls here. Like, look at all this walking that you could do. Now it's completely solid. You literally can't engage with any wall, anywhere. Everything is super awesome and solid. So there's now no longer the ability for any player to ever, like, just go through and just blah, Even these things, people could walk through these ever since Permafrost came out. Now they're completely solid. It's phenomenal. HBAO. Wait, what is HBAO? I know SSAO. What is HBAO? What does that sound? Oh, that's the Spire. It's working hard. I added a bunch of Spire sounds not that long ago. Probably like, well, it was closer to like 2-3 weeks ago now. But yeah, there's a bunch of different sound effects in the Spire these days. Weirdly enough, why is there no, there should be an effect playing on this. Where'd my fancy effect go? I lost my cool effect. Are they both gone? No! I did lose my cool effects. There's supposed to be some glowy effects right there. Hold on, we gotta fix that, man. Well, horizon-based ambient occlusion. Never heard of that. That sounds interesting. How does it work differently from regular ambient occlusion? Give time, I'll see what I can do. Hey, all I'm saying is ODST got that ambient occlusion. Halo 3 could get it. It could get it, maybe, possibly. Actually, I think ambient occlusion actually works already in Halo 3, if I'm not mistaken. There's a script for it. Honestly, Green Claw did a terrible job. I had to baby it for like 8 hours. Yeah, do be doing that. When you do some stuff like Halo out of scope of an LLM's understanding of stuff, I am not surprised. I've been babying codecs for days now. Dude, it's like they're so powerful. They have so much potential, but then you throw like some specific random thing at it and it's like, it has to learn so much, and then its context of the situation gets summarized down, and then it starts forgetting stuff, and you're like, fuck!
Half-Life 2 APC rockets. Wait, what? To be honest, it doesn't feel like you can dodge missiles that well, not gonna lie.
I think that actually part of it got ported over.
The missiles have the ability to loop back around and hit the vehicle.
Shoot, there's a command for it. I have it in the Ultimate Forge scripts.
Wait, he's talking about AO.
I had to do it to him. Look at that.
I'm very curious.
AFK thing. It covers the tip bar and my face. It's so cool. Where the fuck is High Charity? It's right fucking there, Quodza. Alright, it's right fucking there. That's where the fuck it is. My worldview has been rearranged as it should. As it should. Alright, I wanted to check my scripts really fast for Ultimate Forge Mombasa Sandbox, because I did enable ambient occlusion on it, but the problem with Mombasa's ambient occlusion is the map is so flat. I did see a difference occur when I enabled it, but unfortunately I never actually noticed any like major meaningful change visually, because again, the map is like a fucking Minecraft super flat world. So I want to try it out here and just enable it through some quick scripting and see what it's got. Let's see, we got ambient, maybe AO. Oh yeah, SSAO enabled. Plus you can choose radius, intensity, sample Z threshold. There's even color grading and light shafts, but I'm not sure if those work. But SSAO does do something. SSAO enable 1. It's funny that's not even a boolean. It's a fucking short. Okay, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna probably just try to put it into the actual. Well, I know, but the problem is I don't know how effective it is. I know I've seen it darken surfaces and things before. Like I said on Mombasa Sandbox, I had it enabled there because I was like, oh, well, it's ODST. This is probably an ODST ported thing. It could be broken. I'll give it a look. It's weirdly enough enabled via map scripts and commands, of all things, so that's a little weird, but, you know, whatever. It doesn't work properly. That sounds about right. That doesn't surprise me at all. Levels, multi. I'm going to at least try it, though. See what happens if I like it. All right, let's do this. All right, so we're gonna do SSAO enable. SSAO enable 1. Okay, something happened. It got darker for sure. You can see the difference. It does look kind of busted, not gonna lie. Doing something. The whole map got darker. The shading intensified. It's definitely doing things. Like here, there's before and after. Off. On. Off. On. A little bit weird. Intensity default. I tried everything, just reading the correct buffer and leaves halo around objects. Ah, that makes sense. I say it would make your interiors look so much better. True. Look at the inside of Spire. I guess we could. Yeah, well, I mean, I think Zophie's right. Based on what I'm seeing here, it does kind of look like it's just drawing like a generic halo around stuff. It's almost like, it's kind of applying like a rim light, like an inverted rim light, but that's just darkening things, is kind of what it looks like. So like, for example, if I look at this hill here, it'll probably have the middle of it get darker. Yeah, while the edges and other angles are just not as dark. Yeah, it's kind of just like an angle-based thing. It also, I can't tell for sure, but it looks like it might be based on the sunlight angle. No, yeah, it's doing something, but what doesn't make sense, Halo 4 is lacking SSAO completely. That's such a shame. It looks weird though, like the effect that it has on stuff is so odd. It's like actually like the bits of the tree that are poking out are getting shading, which is really strange. It's almost like it's inverted. There's like a lack of shadow where you would actually expect the kind of it almost looks like it's completely inverted. Like look, there's a highlight on the edge there, whereas everything else is getting darker. It literally looks like the SSA was completely inverted. Is that just me, or is it just completely fucking inverted? That's so cool that it's in there, though. Let me see. Let me poke around really quickly again, because we do have some controls here that'd be funny if I like inverted the radius or something. I'm gonna quickly. These should already be set as defaults, but I'm gonna do SSAO radius 0.5. See if that adjusts anything. I'm gonna manually set all of these to their defaults, even though they're probably already good. Oh, they're not actually set to default. Okay. And then intensity 1, SSAO, intensity. That didn't change anything, but the radius did. And the sample Z threshold is 0.5 defaults. SSAO, sample, Z, thresh. With 2 H's on threshold this time. Check it. 2, 5. It's weird, dude. Look at the edge of the tree here. It's light along the ridge, along the edge. That's so funny because literally that's the inverse of what SSAO should be doing. As a screen space ambient occlusion, you would think it would kind of cast that behind it rather than this area is darker, which is so funny to me. Set to -1, didn't really do anything. 0.5. Let's try, let's set the radius to -0.5. Ain't no way. Oh! Well, I found a command to black out everything. Absurd ambient occlusion radius. Yeah, I think it's just bugged. We can somehow invert it. I don't know if that's absolutely it. It looks like it's inverted, but I'm not entirely sure if that is exactly what's going on. It just visually kind of looks like an inversion just based off of the way it casts, well, has a literal inverted lack of casting onto everything else. Plus, if you look at the edges of the trees here, which are the parts poking out the most, they seem to have actually the most shadowing on them, which really doesn't make any sense. I feel like it might just be inverted, but there's probably a lot more going on under the hood, considering this is like a scuffed SSAO implementation. But maybe not, because like if you look at the edge right there along that crease, like that's where you would expect ambient occlusion to show up the most, and yet it's the only place that ambient occlusion seems to just not be, which is so interesting. Yeah, everything else except the edges gets darker. What the fuck? That's so weird. Why? That's so odd. It's not feasible with engine change. That's a shame. That's interesting, though, that it has it. I kind of want to try light shafts now. There's some other post-processing effects that exist. I just don't know how much they actually work correctly. Color grading enable. There's nothing else other than color grading, so how do I edit the color grade? I'll try it. Color grading enable 1. Maybe it's controlled by like the camera effects or something. Light shafts enable 1. Well, I can't really expect a whole lot to come out of that, to be honest, because there's no setting.
Sorry. Okay. Enough talking about AO in Halo 3. Give me 1 sec. I gotta step away for a sec.
Snow hog. Right there, and I'm gonna place a ghost right here. Where's my ghost? Do I even have a ghost? Let's just do the blue AI ghost. We'll put him right here. All right. Try to get like a cool shot of him. Maybe like... Gotta move the ghost a little so we can actually see these cleaner and clearer. Okay, so we got Warthog, pretty up close. We're gonna screenshot. We're gonna screenshot the ghost as well, my weird little blue AI ghost. Well, we sent me them, let's go. Yeah, there's fucking 10 command prompts, so I've been in my fucking PC blood.
Okay. Guys, I'm gonna be real. So at this point, I have to relight bake the entire map, which is going to take all night. And there's not really much I can do until I do that because it's a certain step-by-step process for rebuilding the map. Most of the bugs are map related, so I have to reconstruct the map, and I can only do that to fix many of the bugs after light baking. So there's not really anything very noteworthy to show on stream, so I think I'm going to call it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. This has actually been a really productive stream. The playtest was really fun and awesome, but it was more so just informative. Everyone who participated, thank you very much. Thank you, everybody, for just being thorough and documenting things. It's incredibly helpful. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and sign off and work on stuff in the background, and I will see you all later.